And let's see, what is that? 220? God damn. Think of the 220 streams, Jero. That's crazy. That's almost a year, man. That's almost a year. Hi, Lefty. How are you? Welcome in. 220 streams, dude. Well, Jero's also had like a 150 something going as well. Jero has been around for pretty much a whole year straight. I think the 150 one was a robbery when that one got taken away. I'm pretty sure that was like a robbery. I'm pretty sure that like wasn't supposed to get taken away. Or maybe it was something where like mobile didn't count or something like that. Yeah, 184. Yeah. So that's what, that's over a year, right? Yeah, that's 400 almost. That's pretty much 400 days. Yeah, that's like a year and a month. Damn. Yours doesn't count? Really? That's crazy. Oh, you were on a flight. Gotcha. Yeah. Damn. That's bad timing. Well, luckily, I think now they do like 24-hour grace period for streaks. I think they changed the way that streaks work, and they gave like a 24-hour grace period. Like, I think if you miss a stream, you have a day to, you know, come back to the next stream or something like that. So, anyway, today we are back to base game. Like I said, we are going for an eventual all bosses plus DLC run. So we're back to base game today, but not for long. We're going to be practicing all main bosses plus DLC, probably off stream. And then, because we already learned DLC separately, right? So we don't need that much. We don't need to learn that much, honestly. So I just had to combine the two. So that'll be what I do probably off stream. But today we're doing any percent glitchless as per usual. Okay. Someone was saying the controller overlay wasn't working yesterday, so I think we're fine. I think it's working. So yeah, I mean, as far as any percent goes, like I don't think I have to really practice much. I think I just gotta like figure out what I want to do and not do as far as skips go. I think there's just the, where is it? This one right here, this jump right here. I think we'll just practice this jump, and then we'll practice the other jump. I hate that you can... Yeah, I kind of hate this jump. That's why I haven't been doing it. Apparently, Fats was doing like this jump. I don't know how much slower or faster that is. But this one's like free. That one's like free. This one's a lot more risky, but it saves more time. By Patooth, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Welcome. Let me get rid of this guy. Hello, Turtle. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Man, I wonder if like keyboard and mousing it is a good idea. It could be a good idea to just keyboard and mouse it. Yow! Thank you for the follow, dude. I would not mind keyboard and mousing this skip. Because it just feels like so much more precise when you can just do it like that, you know? And then if I mess it up, I can just do the classic keyboard and mouse quit out method. This is not going to work. Can I do that on controller too? Not really. Yeah, I think with controllers, you have to like, yeah. Will being heavy make it safer? I don't think so, but we can try. Oh, you know what? That's actually a really good point. Wait a second. I think you're cooking with this one, Jero. Because you just take off the weapon when you land. Like this. Oh my god, wait. Oh! Oh! You're a genius! You're a genius! Okay, I still think keyboard and mouse is better, which is an issue because that would mean that I'd have to unequip with keyboard and mouse. So you'd have to like... Yeah, it'd be kind of tough. So it'd be like this. So if you wanted to unequip, it would be exit space, space, space. Yeah. That's actually doable. But if you miss it, then you just die, right? We have an ad break, guys. So we'll see you on Twitch, by the way, in about a minute. That is actually so genius, though. I never thought of that. I never would have thought of that in a million years. Because you can just take off the weapon, and it makes you light load again. So you don't lose any time running on the platform. Yeah, I want to say that you can't really roll off the edge at this angle too. Let me try like rolling off the edge. Yeah, like you have to like try to do it. What? Did I just mess up the... Oh, no, I didn't. Thank you for the follow, by the way, dude. Welcome on in. So it's either we do keyboard and mouse with light load or we do controller with medium load. Keyboard and mouse with medium load doesn't really work for me. I'm not very good at the controls. Time to pay up, freeloaders. Yo, Laz with the 60 months in a row, dude. Thank you so much, man. Welcome back. Enjoy those emotes and no ads. Thank you very much. I still like the jump better on keyboard and mouse. I wonder if I could just like swap in midair to controller. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, honestly, that's probably better. Wow. That's so good, man. I think that was too late of a jump. But like, can't I just do that on controller though? Like the same jump on controller? Maybe it's like donkey jump where it's a bit harder on controller. Hello, Khalid. Okay, let's go for 5 in a row. It's 1. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, one more. Yeah, it really does feel like you don't want to move your camera at all for this jump. As soon as I move the camera, I just mess it up. Okay, I'm happy with this. Oh, never mind. All right, now one more. One more skip. This one right here. That's too early. Okay. You want to make sure that you're turning before you jump. You don't want to like. You don't want to go like this. That doesn't work. Like that. That should work. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. It's really about it, right? I guess this would be a nice spot to warm up on.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break a... Should I have trained harder?
Did not miss his boss fight. That's for damn sure.
When we couldn't save our brother, that's when I made my mistake.
What? What time is it? It is 8 p.m. currently. I'm in Eastern time zone.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
I use a PS5 controller. I know it looks like I'm using an Xbox controller because on screen the glyphs say, you know, Xbox symbols, but it's because of Steam input. That's the way the Steam inputs your controller. I don't like the default PS5 layout because it puts the pause button on the touchpad. And not the start button. It's so crazy because the base game is so much easier after, you know, after doing the DLC. It's everything's so much more squishy.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out. When we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate was sealed. Should I have trained harder?
Alchemist! I thought it was all a cheap trick! Avenge you. That stupid
Oh, you can see in-game flashes reflected in your glasses. Wow. New technology, dude. Hello, Irish. Welcome in, dude. Take me out. Pew, 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 pew. It's not gonna work. Take me out. You know, last night I was doing some hit list practice actually, because I would like to do DLC hit lists, but I think I want to run base game plus DLC first. I was giving my title like something like hit list before the new year or something like that, but that would not give me much time. Like, give me like 3 days because I'm not gonna have that many streams. Well, I guess I probably we'll be able to stream on a lot of those days, but I haven't decided yet. Yeah, that's the one that you have to... This one you have to go backwards on, I think. Because that one, for some reason, when it collides with you, you have to go backwards. Or else it hits you. Trackpad is a start button? Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like a big-ass pad. I'd like to use a button, you know, Like the pad is so mushy. Also, hi Fox, welcome in, dude. Is the parry on the two dragon sword as good or worse than the parry arts in the glaive? I think the glaive is just the best like parry weapon in the game for sure. Because the two dragon sword has to be timed correctly. I mean, I guess the upside of the two dragon sword is that you can like cancel combos, but this weapon is a lot easier to parry with. They're both good for different things, but I would say that like two dragon sword is definitely a lot harder to use. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna run it, honestly. I am just gonna run it. Let's see what we can make happen today. I want to see how rusty I am in Glitchless. I don't know. I don't really think I'm gonna be that rusty because I've been doing DLC stuff. But yeah, the plan is to combine the base game and the DLC. I think it just felt bad running a category that didn't exist. Like there wasn't really like a goal to shoot for because it's not a real category, right? So at least with this, it's like a real category that has like a world record to shoot for. Even though it's my own time, it's still like, you know, the time that I want to beat, right? Just run it, yeah. I guess so.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help. But it'll...
Thank you, Thygo. Thank you very much. You started Dark Souls Remastered for the first time and the combat feels so slow. Yeah, it'll feel like that for a while. I don't mind the Dark Souls 1 combat too much, but it is very slow. Like obviously it's balanced around being that slow, so enemies and bosses are, you know, designed around it. But it is undoubtedly very slow. Hey, Zombie. And a Dako, as well as Skyfire. What's up, guys?
This guy right here, that's my favorite viewer.
Yo, Thomas J, thank you for the Prime sub, dude, for 2 months. Welcome back. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes, dude. Much appreciated. Also, guys, I'm thinking of doing another like wacky challenge run. The problem with this game is that it's kind of limited in what you can do. I have a couple of ideas, but if you guys have any ideas for a goofy challenge run that you'd like me to see me do, you can drop them here in the Discord. Everything feels blocky. Yeah, I mean, that's how it's gonna feel with all the older games, right? I think Dark Souls 3 was the first, like, I guess Bloodborne was the first fast-paced From Software game, but yeah, everything past Bloodborne is a lot faster paced than the other games. Everything feels like on rails in a way, like kind of like slow. but we have a hype train going, I think. Hell yeah. Big hype. You know, I'm all about the hype trains. I don't even know how they even started. Huge news for the unemployed. Hype train just started. Thank you, Coffee, for the good luck. Hello, Fox. Or Crafty Fox. Woo, hype train. Yeah, huge news. Huge news for parasocials. Oh. I think I overdamaged him. Somehow. I think that's like a very low chance of happening. Unless I just did too many hits. Missing something? Why I feel like I'm missing something, so thank you if you guys are doing bits or something, because I don't even know how the hype train started, so thank you so much if you've been donating bits or anything. And I apologize if I'm missing anything. Hi, Dako. Welcome in, dude. You wonder if they make Pinocchio a boss of the next game? Probably not. I feel like Pinocchio's story is somewhat completed, because his whole story revolves around discovering, you know, who Carlo is, and basically just your relationship with Romeo and Leah. So I feel like his story is over. I don't think there's anything else to discover with P. Tinky, thank you for the 50 streak. God damn. Thank you so much, Tinky. How are you? Hello, Plazaro. They got the Wizard of Oz route. I think Wicked Witch may be good, and the Wizard would be evil. Yeah, I've never read The Wizard of Oz, or, you know, I've never seen the movie, or I don't really know much about it. I'm gonna try all bosses and mini bosses category. Maybe Carlos. Yeah, maybe. I think for that category, I may actually upgrade a wrench baton. So it's this, then it's this, and then it's one of these.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside.
Hello, Jigglypuff. Welcome in. Welcome on in. Hey, Yunji.
Can you look at that? I may be careful. I'll use.
The Expedition 33 battle music. Okay, so I am not done yet with the endgame content. I actually just respect my verso. I'm using the what's it called Dreamoso or whatever, Dreamesso. I'm using that weapon with I'm doing my build is 99 agility and 78 luck. Is it fire or is it bad? My build is literally just full agility and luck with no stats in defense or vitality or might. He kind of slaps.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
That's all you need. Well, I did it because there's a skill called Speed Boost, and Speed Boost does damage based on the speed difference between you and the target. And so if I'm using a weapon that scales off speed, I gave him 99 agility and gave him 3 speed pictos. And so if the weapon itself is scaling off speed, and if my pictos are scaling off speed, and that ability is scaling off speed, then I feel like that's just kind of fire, you know? I feel like a genius when I put that on. I was like, damn, I'm kind of cooking.
Yow!
Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you.
Why don't worry.
Actually a good build. I feel like it's good. My pictos actually are good because I'm using one of them that gives me a shield every turn. Like every time that it's my turn, I get 1 shield. So I don't need health because I don't take hits. And if I take a hit, I don't take damage. And then I have one that gives me more damage when I have a shield on. And full HP as well. So I'm kind of cooking. I really missed the prompt. Damn. Hey, Norin. Okay, I missed the cutscene skip, so I'm gonna lose a lot of time here. Is it worth resetting? I guess it might be at this point. I'll keep going because I need to warm up, obviously, but might be worth resetting. But you never know, anything can happen, I guess.
Oh, my friend. Remedial. You can get from City Hall.
Hello, T Panty. You're a new game +8. You're so addicted.
Now that's all you.
Oh, really? Interesting. Have you like picked it up again recently for the first time in a while? That's good to hear. On the Dorothy alleged sequel, hi Yunji, by the way. The Tin Man may be a throwback to Liza P. The Tina Man being the puppet. The Tina Man. Oh, the Tin Man. I was like, who the hell is the Tina Man? Yeah, maybe. They're pretty cool.
Here it is. The Nini works. Everything you see here belongs to the Nini. The classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he?
Hey, thank you for the follow, dude.
This place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Jiminy's looking out for you.
What's the dream goal here? Sub 120. I would say sub 126 is like the best possible time that we're gonna squeeze out of this. Because you got to think, a lot of the time save is RNG at this point. So I would say the best I'm gonna get is a 125. I'll take any sort of PB though. My PB is already good. It's not like I need to improve it by much. It's a good PB for sure. Like, I'll take anything like low 126. Lower 126 even.
This guy right here, that's my favorite viewer.
Marcus, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you, dude. Welcome in. Thank you for using your Prime sub here. Should be just... Oh, never mind, actually. Nice. Surprised I didn't save time there, but that was the good RNG that you want, Foco. I guess it's because I'm doing the slower strat to save Fable. But I skipped out on the running R2. This is a banger, by the way, chat. This is an underrated Expedition 33 song. This one is a banger. Will you join the upcoming 2v2 bingo club tourney? No, I was not invited. If there's an upcoming tourney, I was not told about it.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Do you want to you even only the word may pass. The cursed angel's wing.
Okay, I'll keep this one going even though it's not the greatest. What does the V stand for?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable
What do you mean, Moto?
Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town,
In reference to what?
preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight Town.
So many teams have signed up so far since the beginning of January. Oh, okay. Well, I'll see if I can get a teammate for that. Sounds like fun. Yeah, let me put it on screen. Thanks for looking out, Kirkat. Hi, Delis. Hello, how are you? Yeah, I realized I didn't put voices back on because I was putting the song overlay on screen. I'll be able to fix that. I wonder what causes his enemies to like group up like that, because that guy had killed his enemy far before I even opened the door. I wonder what's like the formula. I wonder what decides that, because I feel like I could have avoided getting hit there if he had locked onto me. I feel like I could have gone another way in time, but sometimes it feels like it's impossible, you know? So I don't know. Anyone collect Pokemon cards in chat? I do not. My brother used to, I think. I remember he had a big book of Pokemon cards. Yeah, you too. Have a good evening, Hardy. I'll look for a teammate. So that I can convince someone to play with me. I'll have Delis play with me. Oh, I see. Yeah, PB means personal best. My personal best for this run. So it's like how fast I've done this run in the past. Why is my... Oh, I didn't put this on. Awkward. I got my next one at Alidoro, so... If you want to put the Bingo Club Discord in chat, you're more than welcome to. I'm already a part of the Bingo Club Discord. But if you want anyone in chat to take a look at the rules, you can post the link if you want.
Welcome.
Bruh.
Welcome.
Buongiorno.
I know.
Wait just one moment. Thanks for following, dude. They were following the whole time. No worries, no worries. I have people that I still have not followed yet because I'm afraid of them judging me for being good friends with them, literally, you know, hanging out with them in real life and never following them because I'm afraid of them bullying me for it. So I've been there. Keep double clicking follow and it unfollows. I can't believe that. Unbelievable. How could you? Unbelievable. Agronio is my #1 op. This run is not that great now that I think about it. Now that I'm looking at the splits, I can save a lot of time in the early game. I thought my early game was like perfect.
I want to go.
And you know...
That was +3 too. What in Krant's name happened here?
I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something. Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys.
Nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. Oh, thank you for that link, Hardy. Yeah, if you guys in chat are curious about an upcoming Bingo Club tournament, definitely go check out that link if you're into Elden Ring Bingo and you want to play yourself. They will help you out and get the resources you need to do to get started. Mic test, 1 2 1 2.
Tonight! Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlin district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
Not bad, not bad. Cheeky little time save there. I'm not even gonna level up my technique. I don't think it's worth it, personally. I've been taking the riposte is literally just faster. I mean, if it's even, then that means that it's better to level up now, but I don't think it is better to level up now because I don't think it's actually even. I think it's slower to level up. Now you end up losing time on the way to Rosa Isabel, but
Here's a news bulletin. This just in.
I'm not sure what's faster.
Announced Major Town Puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down.
What a deal.
Now hurry up and run, you idiots.
I don't know, some of this category is so addicting, man. I don't know what it is. I think it's because it's like the sweet spot of difficulty. I think because like the DLC, like after reading the DLC, I realized that everything in the DLC is like challenge run level difficulty. When like speedruns aren't supposed to be necessarily hard. They're supposed to just be like smooth.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing.
You ain't seen nothing like my brother. I can't do anything. I literally couldn't move there. Holy schmoly. They all just like ganged up on me. Is it part of it that the runs are pretty light on RNG? Well, it's I would say heavier on RNG than most runs that I do, but what makes it more bearable to run is that it's like you don't need that much good RNG. You just need like a little bit, and then you can take a mile. If the game gives you an inch, you can take a mile. With the DLC, you have to get like, I don't know. You have to get lucky like way more times in a row. I did, Akuma. Yep. I beat it like a week ago. Hey, Osborne. What do you take if the game gives you a mile? Take a second mile. Duh. Take 3 miles. 4 miles. Take a kilometer even. Even though it's less than a mile.
Hurry up.
I'll use.
They released a bonus soundtrack? Really? I'll check that out then. Yeah, I've been hooked on E33 music recently, dude. I've been hooked on it. You think it's bad design when a mob can one-shot you? Wait, I didn't buy Fable Catalysts.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant.
Uh-oh.
Operas, operettas, street
I think I just
concerts,
reset.
all running 24/7. Adelina
I lose a lot of time here
singer in the
for buying
red
Fable
dress.
Catalysts.
Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina! Attire as your sister.
I'm gonna reset because it's already a slow run, and I also didn't buy Fable Catalysts. Hey, Dulcify. If with 1 inch you can take a mile, then with 1 mile you can take 360. Damn, it's a lot of miles. 63,000 miles. God damn.
Here you are. I'm looking for you. My Jimmy, please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help. But it'll be...
Oh, 100 grand. Welcome in. Hell yeah, juice box. Oh my god, expedition, more peak. It's all front loaded with peak. Yeah, I think a lot of people, like, I've seen a lot of like reaction videos. It's just, it kind of blows you away at first. I feel like a lot of soundtracks do that, but I feel like this, I don't know. I feel like this song is just so like culturally relevant as well. What do you guys think of the performance of the Game Awards of this song? See, I thought it was good. People were hating on it a lot, but I thought it was good, honestly.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance. And that's the only way in.
Hello, I did it out here.
Yeah, it was good, but wasn't as good. Yeah, why was it not the guy that sang for the actual game? Why was it like a different person? I didn't understand that part.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel security excludes puppets like you.
Also, Twitch is like an ad break in about 20 seconds, guys, by the way.
Inside. You're
Doesn't like to perform live. Okay, interesting. Yeah, it never sounds as good live, ever, usually.
You've looked at me. Be careful. I'll use.
It's kind of like doing like a speed run, right? Where it's like do it live, and it's like, well, it's not going to be as good, but I can do a speed run live, I guess. Hello, Soul. Welcome in. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Back to base game though. We're gonna prepare for all main bosses plus DLC.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe. Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
Why don't worry.
That was kind of close. You love a good live performance. Sometimes the studio version has life sucked out of it. I feel like you could kind of tell based on how the live performance goes, like if it actually was a good song in the first place, or if it was edited to hell.
You've got a lot to answer for. You can't sneak past me. Die! Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up. I demand it. That's true.
Yeah, I compare it to like speedrunning, right? Where it's like you have to do it all first try in one go, so it's kind of hard to just have that same quality. You got to think in the studio they have like tens of takes before they find the right one. So I think being live is a lot more pressure. I missed the prompt again. Wow. Okay. I missed the cutscene skip. Like for some reason I couldn't get the door open without having the cutscene play. For some reason the use prompt didn't even come up for the grindstone. That or it was too late. I don't remember which. Did you perfect the DLC run early? Well, I didn't perfect it, but I'm trying to not get rusty on base game. Because the goal is to do base game plus DLC, right? So I don't want to be rusty on either.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. My Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help. But this
Destination Hotel Court.
I've had a Batman pick recently. There's only two versions of the Joker who do practical jokes. You mean like that's part of their character is like actually like being like a bit of like a comedian? Yow! Thank you for the follow, dude. Hey, Psycho Hunter. Welcome. Cannot seem to break that 143. The last four Jokers have been like super serious killers. I feel like that's more so just the like how superhero movies have like shifted into a more serious light. I could be wrong, but I feel like a lot of superhero movies are like taking themselves like a lot more serious these days. They're trying to be like more dramas than like, you know, out of proportion superhero movies. What's the boss you have the most fun fighting during speedruns? Probably like Laxasia or Manus or Swamp Monster is a good one too. Romeo. I like a lot of bosses in this run. Yeah, I think a lot of people have not really gone to the movies actually since Endgame. So that was me for a while. I think that was the last movie that I saw in theater was Endgame. I feel like theaters are gonna slowly like die out. I don't think anyone really goes to the movies that much anymore. At least not like nearly as much as like before streaming platforms. Just like how like malls are dying too, right? Like malls are dying down in popularity.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special...
We need the fun superhero movies back. I don't know. I do kind of like the dramatic aspect of superhero movies, at least like The Dark Knight. Like I thought the Dark Knight trilogy was perfect for me. It's like the perfect mix of like crime thriller and superhero movie.
Look at that. Be careful. I'll use...
Last movie you saw in theater was Oppenheimer. Dude, I wish I was able to see that in theaters. I saw it. I just watched it on like my computer. It's like the idea of going to the movies is such a fun thing to do. But like, I don't even want to know how much the snacks cost these days because it was already bad in the early 2010s. I don't even want to know how terrible the prices are these days.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But
Yeah, exactly. I used to go with my friends all the time. I used to go like when I was in middle school and high school, I would go to the movies like every weekend with my friends. It didn't matter if the movie was like terrible. We would just go anyway. It was just
you wanted fancy boutiques and shops.
a fun experience.
But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
$15. Yeah. What a scam, dude. What a scam. I know that's like part of their thing is like the snacks are a convenience, right? But it's like eating at a convention. Eating at a convention is even worse. At TwitchCon, like everything that you could think of for food was just so ridiculously expensive.
Don't worry.
Yeah, Dulcify. I think that's kind of my take as well.
Come out, Geppetto! You got a lot to answer for!
I love the Dark Knight trilogy, but also you're absolutely right. It did make the next generation of superhero movies like way too serious. But it is like absolute cinema though. Like theme parks, you're trapped, yeah. What happened in the DLC runs? We're not derusting, but we're getting the base game. We're trying to not be rusty on the base game, because when we combine base game and DLC, I'm gonna be really rusty if I took like a week to run DLC only. I missed it again, dude. I keep missing that. You see what I mean? Like, I need to not be rusty and do stuff like that. I need to actually hit that skip. Dude, that was the one attack that I couldn't dodge because I don't have any stamina. If he didn't grab, I would have probably gotten a goal. I guess I didn't because I would have lost time to the door right here. I'm gonna practice the door. Yeah, I guess I just am rusty on this door. I don't know what it is. I just can't do it anymore. Bro. Do they patch this out, man? I can't fucking do this anymore. There we go. Give DLC tips. Get better armor, level your health, and upgrade your quartz. Because the DLC is very unforgiving. Yeah, dude, this fucking menu delay, man. It's like I press inventory, then I press right, but I'm not fast, or I'm too fast, and it resets the prompt back to the what I'm. Yeah, I don't know. Try again. Try again, I guess. Hopefully they can hit the door skip, because I mean that really is like a huge time loss to be receiving in the first 10 minutes of the run.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you. Is Jimmy, please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help. But this
Destination Hotel Court.
All right, we go again. Really want to get a 143 in the segment. I feel like it's within my reach, but it's got to be the train that I'm messing up. So nothing else really feels like it's that slow. This is like turning a corner too slow, or you know, there's got to be something. I did, Tron. Yeah, I PV'd it about a week ago.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in.
Hello, out here.
What's the goal? The goal is to get myself ready for all main bosses plus DLC.
One more thing I should mention.
But I guess as far as like my time goal for this category is for any percent is probably anything one sub 126. I'll take any 125. Hey Cesaro. Thank you, dude.
You look at me. Be careful. I'll use. I heard.
Prepping for something? Mainly I just want to get like the sweep, like the full leaderboard sweep. That's all. Because I got the any percent glitchless record. I currently hold any percent and DLC any percent. So now I'm going for all main bosses plus DLC. But this is just to stay like sharp for that run.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, where we're safe. Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
Hey, Juggernaut. They're going decent tonight. I think they could be definitely going better, but it's to be expected. I've been away for about a week from this category. I think anything, Tron, like anything that takes more than a minute, like any fight that takes more than like a minute optimally has been giving me trouble. So like Overseer or Markiona, for example, as well. Those two have been pretty tough. Oh, come on, bro. It's gonna be a time loss. Think about the follow, dude. What's been your favorite category? Honestly, probably this one. I don't know what it is. Like, on paper, DLC percent with glitches is probably my favorite, but this one is just got a charm to it. I don't know what it is. I'm not a glitchless Andy. Like, I do glitchless runs, but I'm not like a glitchless enthusiast per se. I like my glitches, but I just enjoy this run for some reason.
Curse this fucker! Back again! I demand it. It's true.
Now, what I will say is that Donkey sucks, no matter what. Bro. I got that at least. Hey, Twink Time. Thank you, dude.
My friend. Remember, you can get from City Hall.
Now that's all you.
That's a bit too much stamina.
Here it is. Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? This place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
Hello, Aid the Fallen. How's it going? Oh, you know, just as you could expect. I've been away for about a couple of days, so some rust is already built up. I'm trying to get it shaken off. This number easy to catch up? You mean like the speedrun itself? Oh, yeah. That's just bad RNG. I would never reset to just getting bad RNG. That sounds like misery, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it just happens sometimes. Sometimes you just get like the stalling donkey where he just doesn't do an attack for like 5 seconds. And if you'd reset to that, that would just be soul crushing, dude.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa.
Hello, morning
Let's
sucks.
do this.
Do you want to you even only the words may pass.
The cursed angel's wing.
Besides practicing the bad RNG, still praise you for the moment you get good RNG. That's kind of the point, but also like the run itself is I don't want to say like 95% RNG, but the glitchless run itself is just very random. That's just kind of the essence of glitchless runs, is that it's very much so boss RNG. Like you're not really doing anything special. You're just playing the game fast. You're not doing skips. So there's no like time save on doing a skip perfectly or whatever. So the run is a lot of RNG. Usually more so than the glitched runs.
You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
Blanks is worthy.
Do you see that over
Yeah, I'm not sure why she gets so pissed off at us.
Recognize dead puppets, that's
You're
to
just
be
like,
expected, but
hey, can I go up there? And she's like, no. And you're like, you say nothing. And then she just attacks you. What the hell does that even mean? There's no option to just walk away. She just aggroes on you
things are, pal.
if you say no.
Approach with caution.
or if you just say nothing. Not even like you're not even doing anything to be threatening or menacing. You're just in her presence, and she just gets really mad at you for that, I guess.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
I think the devs intended for you to go fight the survivor is what they thought of. So the average player is going to go fight the survivor and it's going to get the stalker's greeting gesture. I would love to time maybe fighting Survivor. Like, I don't know if it'd be viable at all. You'd have to do it before Fuoco, so I don't think it would really be viable. But I know we timed it way back in the day, but that was before the glaive. Oh, I didn't heal. Wow. I know it's like mega specific and all, but I feel like my least favorite footstep sound in this game is the sound of footsteps on wood. My favorite is the sound of footsteps on stone. I know it's like super like specific, and you would not know that unless you had thousands of hours in the game, but I kind of hate the sound of the footsteps on wood in this game. Bloodborne has the best footsteps on wood sound in gaming.
I know.
up my teeth.
If you mean the where I'm getting the crank from, it's from Puccinella. I'm buying the crank now instead of picking it up in the factory. It saves like 5 seconds. Is very important. Yeah, the audio is very important for sure. Barbara, that's the way a game feels. Absolutely. Hey, Green Jay. How's it going, dude?
Monsters everywhere. I need to grab one. So go.
And you know...
Have a look.
What in Crot's name happened here?
Celeblade is not on sale on PlayStation 5.
There's gotta be someone
Damn.
at the hotel who knows something.
That sucks. I think it's on sale on PC for the winter sale. I played it on PS5, but I don't think I'd buy it again on PC. The game didn't like wow me.
Crot was just a small town on the coast of little importance.
It was good, but it didn't like wow me, blow my socks
This
off.
place literally was all there was of Crot. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Crot's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Crot's pretty much like that now. Yeah, the old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
Isn't it mostly booba? No, it's like, it's a solid action game for sure, but I think my problem with it was that, I don't know, it felt like the game had like a weird input delay to it. I don't know what it was. Everything felt so delayed. Hey, Boomy.
A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
Buy Speed Plus DLCs on sale. Man, I am so surprised Liza P didn't get nominated for anything for the DLC this year. I wonder if DLCs are just put under heavy scrutiny these days. because of the Elden Ring outrage last year. I really feel like I could have won, like, maybe not won over Clair Obscura, but it could have competed for best soundtrack.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down.
Do you remember when Shadow of the Erdtree was up for Game of the Year last year, Yunji?
You idiot.
People were really pissed about that because it's a DLC. Yeah, people were like really upset about it actually.
It's funny seeing them all dressed in.
Only want full games are nominated. I guess so. Even though The Witcher Blood and Wine was nominated for Game of the Year when that DLC came out.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my grub.
What is mine? Mine! Root for me, bud!
Fight fair, survive the war.
Yeah, I agree, Yunji. Yeah, Game Awards outrage is always bizarre every year because people act like their game not winning means that the game is worse or something. I don't know. People get really upset if their game doesn't win. Oh yeah, Ankle. I was not a big fan of the desert in Stellar Blade.
You're been going.
Hey, Caleb. Welcome, dude. It's like sports fans, yeah. Pretty much.
I'll use.
Welcome.
Which is fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with, like, you know, being passionate about the game that you like, but also the award show doesn't actually matter at the end of the day. Do you know what I mean? Like, the actual award doesn't mean anything. Like, they won't win a $1 million if they get the award. But it's just like a celebration of that year in gaming.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, The singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary Rena. I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina! Attire as your sister.
Being nominated is honestly enough. I mean, there are people that say that God of War 2018 was a snub, right? So it's like people just will never be 100% happy with anything, you know? People say Elden Ring was a snub. RDR2 got robbed. I mean, I just, like, respectfully, the game is kind of boring until like 20 hours in. So I understand, like, why it didn't win. So I've never been able to get into it. I wouldn't really call it a snub per se. I really enjoyed the first one more. I feel like the first Red Dead was just more, I don't know. Like, obviously they focus on the narrative more in 2, but you know, the consequence of focusing on narrative means that the game is going to be a little bit less entertaining at the start, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. God of War is also kind of slow at the start. But I think games that take that long to get into are just very hard to get the praise that they deserve, per se. Like, I feel like Kingdom Come is the same way. Like, KCD, I tried playing the first one, and the intro is kind of too much for me. It's kind of too boring. Which I can recognize the game itself is great, and, like, it deserves recognition, but it's just so boring at the start. But it's so hard to get into. One was bang. I still haven't played the Undead Nightmare yet. Red Dead Redemption 1 is kind of a masterpiece in my opinion. I almost feel like they didn't need to go the narrative route into. I feel like I would have probably enjoyed it more if it was more like the first game. I played the first game like 7 times. RDR 1 is a masterpiece.
All these puppets look utterly, they're king dead. They seem lost. Then again, maybe they're mourning him. Whatever's
Maybe we just all collectively as gamers have less patience these days, but
I'm not even sure they can
I
fuck
just
you
feel
without
like if a
being
game
guy.
doesn't hook me in the first hour, it's so hard to like keep playing it. Like Expedition 33 hooked me in the first 20 minutes, right? I spawned in as Gustav and I was like, damn, this game is great. I already love this game. The game has to have a compelling hook, you know? It has to have a compelling hook and it has to have a compelling, like, first hour or so. Yeah, same spook. I've tried Witcher as well. Like, these are all games people are saying like are like some of the greatest games of our time, and yet we just can't get into them. I don't know if we just have collectively a lower, you know, patience than we used to, or I don't know what it is, but I just feel like it's harder and harder to keep my attention on a game. One game that I'm really trying to get into these days is Cyberpunk. I like one of these days I really want to get to break past that first couple hours mark on Cyberpunk and really get into it, because it looks like on the surface like a very fun game, a very technical and deep game. I heard the DLC is great too, and I want to get into Cyberpunk so bad, but it just feels like whenever I try to get into it, I just drop it after, you know, a couple hours.
You look dog.
The mindset like I was playing Skyrim and Oblivion for the first time. You know, it's easy to get trapped though, because you can just go play Skyrim and Oblivion and you know what you're gonna get, right? So it's kind of easy to get trapped into the mindset of like, I'm trying to emulate that experience again. So I could see that kind of working, like having to have that fresh mindset to make it work. Because you could very well easily just go play Oblivion or go play Skyrim or go play Fallout New Vegas again. I've been wanting to play Fallout 4 because I've never actually finished Fallout 4, but I've been watching a ton of like playthroughs recently when I'm trying to go to sleep. I'll put on like a Fallout 4 challenge run. It seems like a really fun game to get into as well. Like, there's so many games that I want to play and get into and love it like I love other games, but it's just so hard. I'd rather just play like Mass Effect or, you know, I guess stream Lies of P, for example, or, you know, keep playing my Expedition 33 file and keep exploring the endgame stuff.
The grand exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the
It looks like a lot of fun. I know.
was to showcase
I feel like I'm not getting something. I feel like there's something that I'm not getting. But it looks like so much fun. And I think what I tried to do this time might work. I tried to make a build after one of like the challenge runs. Like,
and now the whole city is an
I want to try like a shotgun only build in that game. But I just don't want to interact with like settlements. I don't want to interact with any of that stuff. I don't want to do the Minutemen quest line. But I've been watching a lot of Habbo's videos recently on Fallout 4. Seems like a really fun game. You know, I wonder if people think that way about like Elden Ring or Lies of P or, you know, Sekiro, all the games that we love. I wonder if like people think the same way about that. Well, that's what I mean. Morning Sucks is that it's like hard to be bored in these games. It's like very hard to actually be bored. It's more so like frustration that would make someone quit these games. I just want a game that puts you right into the action. Like Expedition kind of does that. The tutorials can kind of be annoying after a while of getting your combat paused and like having to do like a tutorial on like whatever. But it does put you pretty much right in the action, and it has a great hook too, not to mention like you know it's gonna be a good product when you watch the Gamage scene. Like you just know the game's like something special. You need to come down here? Okay, guess not. The stop might not be for everybody. Yeah. For sure. Speaking of running and blasting everything, I want to try Doom Dark Ages. I did not get rid of that amulet.
Open your eyes. The new world belongs to us.
Very slow victor, I fear.
Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Please. I won't.
The new ones are actually fun AF. Yeah, I honestly, my favorite Doom game is 2016. I didn't like Eternal as much as Doom 2016. Thank you for the follow, dude. But yeah, like growing up, my favorite childhood games were definitely like Oblivion on the Xbox.
There's no easy way to say this.
Like
It's a public grave.
on the PlayStation 3, I remember my first ever game on PS3 was Ratchet and Clank. It was like a crack in time is what was the game that I got. That game is kind of a banger, I'm not gonna lie. What else did I play? I mean, obviously Skyrim. I'm talking about like before, like pre-Skyrim. But yeah, like Oblivion, Ratchet and Clank, Kingdom Hearts. Despite never finishing Kingdom Hearts 1 or 2, it was a big part of my childhood. Final Fantasy 13, actually, believe it or not, was a big game like that I was into. Even though people don't like Final Fantasy 13. Loved that game.
Those damn alchemists. The terms of the bargain. You're aware?
Favorite FPS ever is Ultra Kill. Interesting. I've never tried it. I've been recently playing Borderlands 4. I bought it on release and never played it, but I just booted it up randomly the other day. I've been really enjoying it, actually. I feel like Borderlands 4 is that like guilty pleasure, like looter shooter. It scratches the itch for me. I don't know. Very satisfying game to play. It's kind of easy, but that's fine. I'm not looking for a huge challenge anyway. Hello, Papaya. Coming from one of your Glitchless runs of Elden Ring on YouTube, currently playing through it. It's one of your first Souls games. Really enjoying it a lot, but you suck. I mean, yeah, if you compare your casual playthrough to my speedrun, you're not going to feel good about yourself, obviously, so I wouldn't worry too much about that. We're very different, you know. I also had a casual playthrough that was about 100 hours long with a lot of deaths. I was trying to see what Borderlands turned into. You mean like the whole live service thing that they have going on? Like buying a skin and whatever. And yeah, I saw that on like the front page. I didn't interact with any of that. I would never microtransact a game like that. Borderlands 2 is amazing. My favorite was Borderlands 1. 2 was really good too, but I never finished it. I didn't play 3. I heard 3 was like pretty bad.
That came from the direction of Krot
And the writing in 4 is not great.
Pal. Really, really bad.
But the gunplay is fun. That's all I really care about. Okay, not bad. Okay, sounds good, Papa. Yeah, thank you for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night, man. Or can you save time? Probably towards the end is where majority of the time save is. Probably have more golds to get me under 125. Some of best. I can definitely gold on the Arch Abbey, like the upper Abbey after Laxasia.
An ergo amplification effect coming from Kron's central station. I wonder if the levels are supporting something again. Please investigate that area.
Thank you, Griffith.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you've got.
Stuck on this boss for a good while during your first playthrough. Yeah, I was too, but now that I've like mastered it, it's probably one of my favorite boss fights. Because the decay mechanic doesn't really affect you once you master like the fight and you know how to stay away from getting decayed. And then once you learn how to, you know, avoid the status effect, it's a lot more fun.
I don't even.
Missed opportunity to type magma worm. And when was that? Who was magma worming? Oh, swamp monster. Yeah, he does magma worm kinda.
Whoa.
True.
This used to be the workshop's transportation base close to Kron's central station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But
Bum, bum,
I
bum,
didn't
bum,
see it
bum,
myself.
bum, 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 bum. The album was so hard, by the way.
So let's add that over to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Kron and keep moving.
Which one you struggled the most in your first playthrough? Definitely Laxasia. She sucked, for sure. Yeah, she definitely was not very nice to me my first time. Damn. It's kind of slow. I cannot heal here.
The hotel is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. All right, tighten up your springs and let's go. So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
Hey, Weddy. Any tips for Nameless Puppet's second phase? Yes. A lot of attacks require you to like double tap the parry button. When he like spins twice, he goes like ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. You have to like double tap the parry button if you were trying to parry him. Also, that attack will like displace you. It'll like push you backwards, so you have to be careful and account for the distance when you're trying to parry. That's all I got though. Pretty tough fight.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been keeping...
Playing Discord.
Welcome. This. Welcome. This. Welcome.
And I also need to buy one of these. Couldn't find the stones.
You're
Yeah, I had a really bad rabbits fight in my PB, I think.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait, is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart? Should I have trained harder? Better. Maybe when we couldn't save our brother, that's when I wanted to see it.
Alchemist! I thought it was all a cheap trick! Avenge it. But stupid puppet.
Not bad. Could have gotten better RNG on the eccentric, but I'll take that. Almost got pulled. Getting pulled would have been terrible.
Just don't kill me.
Getting pulled is like the worst.
Total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead. Hey, look! That lever resembles. Yes, it seems we can use it to call a submarine.
Okay, 7 seconds ahead is not bad. It's not bad.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but let's not make it
I could still gold too.
What the? Hey, it's Sophia.
After images of memories rage on the seaside because of Ergo. Please, be careful.
Trying to get like a straight line up the staircase. It's so hard to see from here. There it is. Okay. Come on, Scorpions. Give me the good line. He's going to turn around, isn't he? Okay. Time unknown. Ah, he turned around. Shit. Okay. That was a decent line up the stairs. Yeah. Let's go. I got the goop. The goop is a bit of a time loss, but it's kind of like inevitable. The goop is kind of inevitable. Lost an insane PB to some BS and Arch Abbey. Oh man. Sorry to hear that, dude. What was it looking to be time-wise? We all end up gooped in the end. That's so true. Such wise words. Lazy shit level design. Yeah, the Arch Abbey is not the greatest level in this game, that's for sure. Everything kind of looks the same. Sub 2? Oh, man. I mean, you got it. I always say that, like, today's insane pace is tomorrow's average run. It's usually true. So I don't worry too much whenever I lose a run like that, because I just know that it's, you know, that's my norm now. That's my average. Don't hold me hostage, please. Thank you. I have to heal here. Also, actually just die. That's why I equipped the converter on, because you get gooped a couple of times by decay. Oh my god. I almost had that, man. I just overjumped it. That's a big time loss. Yeah. That is gonna be the run, unfortunately. The run is now over. Man. Goodbye. -7 second pace.
Whoa! Is that you? Wow. Why
Damn. I mean, it's still possible, but yeah, that really sucks, man. That skip is so hard. That skip is so hard to do. I almost want to just do it on keyboard and mouse from now on. It just seems easier on keyboard and mouse. Well, nothing to lose now, I guess. I have no heals. Oh, okay. I can't even tank the fall damage now. I have to go right side now, which is going to be even more time loss. Boo. Well, I'll finish it just to finish a run, I guess, but it's over. It is essentially just over. I wonder if some more points of capacity could put you at medium load, which would speed up, like, you know, running to the boss gate from here. That'd be just like 1 point in capacity. You know, 15. Maybe? Yeah, I could maybe do this. Okay, I got that too, actually. It's kind of big. There is potential here, yeah. That's a big time save right there. I was able to get the fast stagger in Luxasia, which is very good. If you can get the fast stagger. Got to kind of lock it in though. Hey Radius, what's up, dude? I just feel like this run is kind of like elite tier, you know? I don't think that you're really going to get much better than this category. I think this category has got to be like the best category this game has to offer. Any percent's good too, like with glitches on the old patch, but I feel like this is just like the best way to speedrun Lies of P. It's so fun. I can't even explain it. It's just fun. Okay, that's a big skip that I didn't get on my PB. This could be big. Could be a big time save here. Could be a gold. Let's see. It might not be that big of a time save for this. I think it is. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that big of a time save actually. Okay, that's something. Plus 0.9. I have to get a really good Manus, then I can PB. I have to get a really good Manus, but it is possible. Has to be like a couple seconds off gold. Okay, that was good. That guy usually does the red attack. Roar. All good attacks from these guys. All really good attacks from these guys.
Did you feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
Okay, let's see. This round will be judged harshly by Manus.
Show me everything you have, puppet of Geppetto.
Ah, that's really bad. Probably not. PB. Give me some pretty bad RNG there. Yeah, I wasn't gonna PB anyway. He gave me, I don't know if that's the worst attack he can open with, but he gave me a really bad opener and then did a really bad attack right after. Oh well. That was close. Oh my god, man. That was like a really good running segment too. I don't know what happened. Like, he just decided to give me a shitty phase 2. At least that didn't happen. That would have been DOA.
Show me everything you have. Upward up Geppetto.
This is like the worst opener, I feel like. I hate that attack so much.
Show me everything you have. Upward up Geppetto.
I can do one more, I think. You need to put your gaming socks on next run? What, so I get better luck on the final boss? Really? I didn't know that was a thing. Getting better gaming gear gives you better luck on boss fights? Very interesting. I'm gonna look into that. you parry these? Oh, you can actually. Interesting. I didn't know you could parry those. Wait a second. Wait a second. Maybe it's not bad RNG if you can parry those. This is the Black Knight Halberd and Liza P. Essentially, Jim Flynn. It's the best weapon in the game, so it kind of is like the Black Knight Halberd in a way. Okay, so you could probably, if he does that, you could probably do this. Oh, I couldn't even see. I think if he does that, you can actually get a hit on him. Like, you can get a R2 on him right away, which could speed up the fight.
Show me everything you have. Open up Geppetto.
Mess up the parry there. Hey, King Arthur. Looks like it too does a flashier moveset. Pretty much. Yeah, it's most powerful weapon in the game because the parry system works with the Fable itself. So you can spend Fable to do a parry and then do a huge follow-up after. Interesting. I want to see that opener again so I can potentially punish it, but I feel like the second one would come in so fast that it'd be kind of hard to punish.
Show me everything you have. Open up Geppetto.
I can't see is the problem. I can't see when I'm looking straight at Manus. But I totally could have punished that there. We have an ad break for you guys on Twitch in about a minute, by the way.
Show me everything you have. Open up your window.
There we go.
Show me everything you have. Open up your window. Show me everything you have. Open up your window.
Yeah, it can make a difference in the stamina for sure. I can't not believe I just landed that. I didn't even mean to lock off. Okay, here we go. I don't think it's worth it because you need to get the acid abrasive back on the weapon. Unless you have a turbo fast phase 1, I don't think it's worth it. I mean, you just have more stamina, Polak, and it's not super worth it. Like, it'd be only good for like running speed. It wouldn't really be worth it, like, for the stamina, because you don't ever use stamina anyway with the glaive. I could try it on this run, though. You would do 15 capacity after Swamp Monster, I believe. But you'd lose a point into your damage stat. Yeah, I was thinking about like the run to the elevator, because you run to the elevator with all your gear equipped, so you maybe save like a little bit of time like that. It's gonna be 81 degrees on Christmas. Damn. Probably same here. I miss when it was cold like 3 days ago. Hello, Pandorix. Welcome in. I got the runs. We just had one to Manus that was PBable. Did not PB, but it's good to see that we're still getting runs there that are PBable. Hello, Yen. Wishing you a good rabbits random. Thank you. A tavern sim? What, you're just serving drinks to people? Sounds kind of fun. Oh, I see, like Stardew, but with a tavern. Gotcha. Yeah, sounds like fun. You know what's funny is that I always wanted to be a bartender.
The hotel security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're
What game is the most fun to play casually, but the worst to speedrun? And vice versa. Well, the worst speedrun that I've ever done is Mass Effect 3, which, you know, is for reasons that are very self-explanatory. Because there's a lot of cutscenes that you cannot skip in that game. So I'd say that's probably the worst speedrun that I've done. But it's great casually. But nowadays you can actually skip all the cutscenes, so it is a lot shorter, which makes it probably a lot of fun. It's like an hour and a half. How do you speedrun a game that's 50% dialogue? Well, the Mass Effect games are great speedruns. 3 is just the worst. Well, I would say that. So my friend Mike Wave runs ME2 and ME1 religiously, and very recently played. Did ME3 runs, and he was saying that with the cutscene skip mod, it's actually a very cool run. There's lots of skips and lots of like movement tech.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe. Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
Never tried to speedrun it? Yeah, it's definitely a different environment. There's lots of skips. There's lots of out of bounds portions. There's, you know, ideally when you're running on PC, there's like a cutscene skip mod for all the games that skips all like those annoying cutscenes when you're trying to just play the game fast. And we also are able to like macro dialogue skip, so you don't have to mash one button the entire run. You can macro dialogue skip to the scroll wheel. So we call the G502 is the Mass Effect mouse. It's the good old speedrun mouse. Oh God. Any games are the other way around where you hated it casually, but the speedrun is fun? Hated it casually, but the speedrun is fun. I don't really have many games that I have not played casually that I've also done speedruns of.
Come out, Geppetto! You got a lot to answer for!
It doesn't really count. Like RE4 Remake is kind of goated, but I did one casual run, then right to speedruns for RE4 Remake. I don't know if that really counts. I mean, it's not like I didn't enjoy it casually. I enjoyed it a lot casually, actually. It's not gonna kill him.
It's true. But it won't.
Yeah, I can't think of a game that I like did not play casually before speedrunning it. I know Catalyst did that with Dark Souls 1. He did not play the game casually and just did speedruns of Dark Souls 1. And is like one of the biggest Dark Souls speedrun YouTubers. That was really frustrating, actually. I got low damage rolls and I got bad RNG.
That's my friend. Remember, you can get from City Hall.
Bro, give me Fable! Oh my god, I'm so pissed.
Now the pets
Oh, the rare Fable bug. Where the game decides that you don't deserve to get Fable. Oops.
Here it is.
No, I think this is from Minutes to Midnight, I believe, is what album this one's on.
Playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat. Just ask him.
Whatever album
Almost every machine
the Transformers meme song came from, the What I've Done song.
you gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he?
What I've done. Directed by Michael Bay.
Gives me the creeps. Like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
Spider blanks, would a kill with one glaive triangle plus L1 count as a one-shot kill or not? That's a tricky question. Would it count as like a one-shot? I'd say probably not. Like you mean for like killing everything in Lies of P in one hit, like a video like that? Yeah, probably not. Thank you for the follow, dude. I think one hit is one hit. Oh man, I got the good RNG there, but I had to interrupt it. Oh. Whoops. My fault. there a community you wish you would have been part of in the early days of that game being ran? I think about that a lot. I think maybe Dark Souls 3. I feel like I've missed the ship on Dark Souls 3. Everyone who runs that game is like giga good at that game, and it's hard to compete. It's kind of like SM64 runners, how like, you know, you can't really compete with someone who's been running that game for 25 years. Not 25, obviously, but you know what I mean. Like, I'm being hyperbolic, but people that have been running a game for 10 plus years are very hard to compete with. So I'd say like Dark Souls 3 or maybe Sekiro. But I don't regret it. I don't regret not being a part of those communities because I don't think that my, you know, trajectory would be as it is today. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I would be where I am today if I had gone a different route. So I don't regret it at all.
Do you understand? You even if child, only the world will pass.
You could have ended up like a pro league player. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. I could have ended up playing League of Legends professionally. Ugh. The thought of that makes me shiver a little bit. Or I could have been like a leaderboard goblin in Overwatch. Just like being a nobody on top 500 Overwatch and just, you know, farming streamers for clout. That's like equally as bad. Does your auto split not work 100% of the time? Like 2 or 3 of mine stopped autoing. Yeah, I have to talk to Salad because the final split doesn't work for me, so I just have to manually do it. And a couple of the splits don't work in the DLC. So it's not a you problem. Your final and Donkey are broken? Okay. Talk to Salad. If you expand the split, if you press on like the plus sign, you can see like start donkey, end donkey. Maybe you have to check the end donkey and uncheck the start donkey or something like that. Exactly, Bango. No, I didn't get them until 2 days ago. So I actually didn't have glasses for my current PB in this run. So actually you're being a liar and spreading misinformation. Smile. Hey Furious, welcome in, dude. Listening. Which could have been a pro in COD low-key. Yeah, I was like okay at COD, but was never anything special. I was like a 1.25 KD or something like that. Hey, Grace. I know. We all have glasses now. I was the only one that didn't have them. I felt left out. Me and my good vision. Okay, everyone can talk now. All right, all right, all right. Bango said so. Do you recommend buying this game? Yes. Please do. It's on sale right now, I think. Absolutely, if it's on sale. Lies of P. Lies of P. If I actually start rolling into this wheel, I would probably be faster. It's possible to platinum ISP in one session. It would take a really long time, but you could, in theory. You know, I almost wonder if, like, that'd be a fun speedrun idea. Like, it would probably take forever, but it would likely be not a bad idea for a speedrun, like all achievements, but it would take a really long time. I also have not platinumed the game yet, by the way. So I've never gone to New Game Plus, so I don't know, like, where all the golden records are. Hey, Marcus. COD trickshotting was better than comp. I never was a trickshotter. I was more of a Michael Myers enjoyer. Or quick scoping. Is it all three endings, Polak? I thought it was just the bad ending and the true ending. But maybe there is a separate one for free from puppet strings. Oh yeah, you have to also, like... Oh, I forgot about, like, the Geppetto's story, Sophia's story, Vanini's story. You have to, like, finish all the characters' stories. I forgot about that. Three endings? Okay. You know, we were just talking about Red Dead Redemption 2 today, Bango. We're talking about how I keep trying to get into it, and then I always stop around like the 10-hour mark. I have like a yearly attempt to get into that game. It's like a once-a-year thing.
Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my shit.
What in Crot's name happened here? I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
CSGO Platinum Trophy. What is it? Spend $10,000 in the game? Buy $10,000 worth of boxes.
Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Crot. But when some in the city prospered, they
Log in. Yeah, that's the hardest one.
through isolation and neglect, Crot's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Crot's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
Yeah, Zenghar, I love this song. What is the Stanley Parable Platinum collect?
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlin district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
You can't play the game for 10 years? Damn. What a challenge run. How do you get it? You just like log into the game after 10 years?
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be the wild puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal!
You know what's crazy to think about? Like, if I think about like what I was doing 10 years ago, I remember I was playing Bloodborne like religiously. At this point in time, 10 years ago, I was playing Bloodborne religiously. And it feels like it was so long ago. I feel like that was like forever ago.
It's funny seeing him all flustered.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Wait, mine! Mine!
The achievement's called Super Go Outside. Don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years. Well, I have not played it ever, so maybe does that count? Kitty.
You're been well.
Hurry up, Philip.
It does kind of sound like Coldplay, doesn't it? That's funny.
I'll use.
Welcome.
Bum 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 ba bum ba bum bum ba ba bum bum bum. Maybe it's like a sample. Maybe it's like a sample of a song they did, Furious.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them
Yeah, I've heard that it's a very
all.
funny and silly game. I've also seen like a playthrough of the second one.
I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina. Attire as your sister.
Do you hold the 80% record with glitches or just glitchless? I have 80% DLC 80% unrestricted, so that means with glitches, and then 80% glitchless. And Pet the Cat, actually. I do have the record for Pet the Cat, the fastest possible cat pet. From a fresh save file. That one's my most proudest achievement, is the Pet the Cat speedrun. When I say I'm the cat pet champion. That was like some of the most fun I've had playing this game. I never submitted though because it was like literally just I never made the route make sense. I was like, oh, I'll do it some other time and I'll like make the route work and then I'll submit it. But I lost the video. Well, I have the video, but I lost my notes for the routing. Depending on backstabs in this game, one-shot kill or not? Sure. Backstabs could be considered a one-shot, I would say. Like if you kill him with just the backstab, even though it's 2 hits, it is technically a one-shot. It's in the spirit of one-shotting still. No, first phase was really slow. Boo. Red run.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly... They're king dead. They seem lost. Then again, maybe they're mourning him? Whatever's happening. It's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
I was looking at your channel today, Fats. So I was looking for one of your runs to study from. And I found the #1 for you recommendation was from like 10 years ago. It was like a Dark Souls 3 parry lesson video. I wonder if using the grindstone to cancel the animations faster. Thank you to follow, dude.
Thanks, dog.
Does the attack damage stack with each Fable deflect before attacking? No. The only thing that the Fable parry itself contributes to damage-wise would be the Conqueror's Amulet, so the Foco Amulet proc. But the actual art itself does not build up damage. It just counts as a Conqueror's Amulet proc. So it's very good synergy.
Exhibition theme was automatic puppets and city of the future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krot. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
Looking good. Also need to get rid of this. Okay, I don't know how. Yeah. Sure. I feel like I'm just like spawning in time save out of nowhere. This run was horrible at the start. I mean, it's still bad, but it's not too far off my PP. Has anyone played Monster Hunter Wilds, by the way? The new title update. I've been not really itching to play it, but I wouldn't mind checking it out. The game has a lot of issues that I kind of can't really look past. But like, even if you don't look at performance, the game doesn't feel like a Monster Hunter game per se, which is the biggest issue for me. Loved it personally. Have you played the new title update? I didn't like the way that the end game worked in that game at all, really. It was a pretty good game at first. Like the story was really good, and then I didn't like the end game at all because I didn't like the Ardian weapons. They looked ugly, and you just weren't like grinding for anything. For a new farmy RPG. Well, in my opinion, I think World and Rise are much more grindy. That's what I enjoyed about those games, that they're much more grindy in my opinion than Wilds is. My build was done in like 20 hours in Wilds.
Light to the followers of the truth!
But maybe I can give it another shot. Maybe I'm being too harsh on it. I'm not gonna be able to stun him off this, unfortunately. Yeah, if I stunned him, it would have been a lot faster. But... Favorite class in Monster Hunter? So it's yeah, it's based on the weapon, and in World I used pretty much everything. In World I used the bow primarily, the greatsword, and the switch axe from like my mains in World. And then in Rise I used the longsword and the gun lance. So I mean, I just try everything, honestly. Yeah, you can try every weapon type, Curious. You don't have to stick to one. You can try whatever you want.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard.
I would recommend Monster Hunter, honestly. If you're looking for a grindy RPG, then that's like kind of the perfect game for you.
Eventually had much bigger concerns.
I just personally didn't enjoy Wild as much as I enjoyed World.
It's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
But we'll see like what DLC has for us for Wild. So it's not like a bad game or anything. I don't really enjoy the combat as much. I don't like the whole like mark system of like marking the monster and then executing the marks, because when you mark something they just kind of stand still and take it. So I'm not, they may have changed that in title updates and whatnot, but when I last played, you would like get a wound on the monster, then you would just kind of execute it and they would just stay still the entire time. So it felt kind of easy, but I've heard that they made harder monsters. Heard that they like definitely upped the difficulty, which is good. Well, yeah, my friend Tater Polak, when he got the game, he had like 25 FPS. Like, I kid you not, 25 FPS on a 1080 Ti, which by no means is like a top-of-the-line graphics card, but a 1080 Ti can run games at 1080p 60 FPS. There's no excuse why a 1080 cannot get at least like 40, 50 FPS in Wilds. There's not really an excuse. Like 25 FPS is embarrassing. I know the card's quote unquote old, but that shouldn't matter. That shouldn't, like, it shouldn't be like, oh, just upgrade, you know, because like that card is not a bad card. It's just that all games nowadays rely on frame gen, and it's just, if you don't have a frame gen card, you just can't keep up, which is kind of, in my opinion, really dumb. Feels better than the totality of early Rise. I agree. I think early Rise was kind of ass. Dudley. I will say that I think Wilds is better than early Rise. Early Rise was terrible. Borderline unplayable. Sunbreak was the only thing that made that game playable, in my opinion. Now, Rise got a lot better with Sunbreak, but early Rise was horrible. It was so boring. There was nothing to do. On the beta, you hit sub 30 on a 3060. Yeah. That's the thing, is like these cards are not bad. It's just that every game relies on frame gen. That's the problem. Hey 4M. Welcome, dude. Now, listen, I'm not saying that Lies of P is the best game ever made or anything, but you could hit 120 FPS with a potato computer. So Lies of P is kind of the GOAT. Just a little bit, you know? Oh my goodness. It's gonna be a time loss. Put down a break on Switch, guys, in about 40 seconds, by the way. Yeah, this run is, I think, dead. I'll keep it going just to, you know, get another run in. But it is very dead. I need a good BRB2 and I need a good... I guess this split needs to be really good too. Which it will be because I have full Fable. I guess. So I don't need to use Fable and like rest of the Stargazer again. I guess I'll try the 15 capacity and see how that affects my damage. So now that I have 15 capacity, I can carry the glaive around and still light roll, which is nice. But having to take off the weapon's kind of nice. Would you like the game more? What did you not like about World specifically? Like when you tried World? Yes, Lies of P is a Unreal Engine 4 game, Furious. And it can hit 120 really easily without frame gen. And also the game doesn't have those like hidden loading screens. Like the entire thing is loaded in when your game, you know, loads. I feel like they performed like the Black Sacrament when they made this game, because for some reason it just is the best running game of all time and also looks gorgeous. Yeah, it's like in tank hits, Yen. Well, because also enemies damage is also random too. So it's to account for high rolls, enemies doing high rolls of damage. Okay. Yeah, it's more like a hunting sim than a boss fighting game, Pandorix. So if that's not your thing, if tracking is not your thing, then that's also a good reason, a valid reason why you wouldn't like it. That is a very annoying aspect for sure, but luckily there is like, you know, there's a skill ceiling to tracking. You can, for example, like flashbang the monster when you know it's gonna run away, then it will stay around for a little bit longer. There's like small things like that that you can do. But Monster Hunter has like a lot of mechanics. A lot of mechanics, so yeah. It's a lot to take in. There's arena fights, yeah. But I think part of the experience is exploring the world and tracking the monster, learning the environment. So I feel like your experience would not be complete only doing arena quests. But that is an entirely viable option and way to play the game. And a lot of like the end game monsters are fought in an arena that the monster can't leave. I mean, it's up to you. It's if you really think that you'll enjoy it, giving it a second shot. A lot of times I don't enjoy games that I give a second try, you know, like it's kind of inevitable, but maybe you'll like it if you give it another try.
hotel is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor.
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. Alright, tighten up your springs and let's go.
I did not mean to roll there. Don't think it matters though. Hey Cappy, thank you for the good luck.
Let's get back to the hotel.
It's possible to PB on this run, but it's not gonna be pretty. It'll be like a 5-second PB. It ain't gonna be pretty. But it is possible. I need a really good BRB2, and I need a really good Arch Abbey. And then also good Manus, obviously. But we're approaching the point of no return. Where next mistake kills the run.
Give me a sec.
This.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been nicely.
Welcome. This. I shall. Welcome. This. I shall. Welcome.
I didn't sell my shit.
You're
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait. Is this the relic of Trismegistus?
You need to heal there. You need to heal because you pretty much have to for this fight.
Been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly.
It's kind of like 2 RNG to not heal.
Away from here. We have to follow.
You got places next or his arms first? I'm taking requests. Avenge you. That stupid puppet. Peter.
I have trained harder. Better kill. I didn't want to owe those animals anything. We're getting revenge together. Die, Geppetto. Finally, I can put something.
I cannot believe that just happened.
Big brother will be happy.
I cannot believe what just happened. So I tried to parry R1 and what happened? Did the R1 not go off or did it not kill? What happened there? I cannot believe that, though. What the hell was even that? I can't believe that just happened to me. What even happened? I don't even remember what happened. Like, I tried to parry R1 the Battle Maniac. Did he not die, or did he... What even happened? Stamina Polak off, or did it not kill? Oh, it didn't go off. Yeah, the R1 didn't go off because he did a second attack right after. I mean, I also couldn't do the I couldn't parry the shockwave. Okay, so that was... I had to just do another parry there. Okay. Yeah, that I mean, that's my fault, I guess. Yep. Glorp slam indeed, dude. All right, well, we're going to try another run. So I will be right back really quick, guys. We'll do another run. Okay. Damn, man. That run was bad, but I was still attached to it. That's why you never get attached to runs, especially the bad ones. I don't know why I was even attached to that run. It was pretty bad, but we still learned from it. Did I finish one? I know that was the one that got to Manus that almost finished, that didn't end up finishing. I'm gonna reset because that was a bad train. I know I should be resetting on the train, but I think I don't know what it is about that. Something like the Glaive R1 is so tricky to block cancel into the next one. Because the animation is like kind of wonky. I don't know. I really don't know. I really couldn't tell you. Yeah, see, like right there, like again, like I try to block cancel and I'm too early on the input, so it doesn't block, and then I do a follow-up, which is way slower and also bonks off the wall. So, yeah, I mean, that's a pretty common occurrence with this run. Best thing about Monster Hunter Wilds is the new monsters they actually make the fights hard. Interesting. Yeah, when I played, it was super easy. I was like super sick of using the Guardian Arcveld gun lance. Rod potting so long with the hunting horn. You fainted for not breaking early game habits. Last time I had Monster Hunter Wilds was at SGDQ, I think. It was the bingo match I played with Domo. This was about 6 months ago, just about. I'll check it out again. I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours, Bunkai.
hotel security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're
What do you think is strongest in this game? It's for sure the glaive, the one that I've been using for this run. It's for sure the strongest weapon. It's just the single Fable cost for how much damage you can put out is just ridiculous. Like the gunblade from the DLC is a really good weapon too, but it costs so much more Fable to use. Like if I did like a top 5, it definitely like it's unfair because there's so many cool weapons, but the glaive just outmatches like all of them. But if we would like pretend the glaive doesn't exist, the best weapons are probably the best heads are probably the I mean 2 dragon swords up there as well, because it can just like stun lock bosses. The live puppet axe is a really good head. Any sort of guard parry handle, so like dancer rapier handle, the 7 coil spring sword, the trident, and then like the city long spear is really good too, with a tyrant's dagger as a head.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe. Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better.
If you guys want a tier list, I can make a tier list. If you guys are looking for like a weapon tier list, I could make one like updated with DLC weapons. I just haven't used all the weapons enough to really make one, but I think I've used every archetype enough probably to make one. I think the tricky part about a tier list in this game though is that there's so many different weapons. Like, there's so many different weapon types. Like weapon combinations too. I think you'd have to like make a separate tier list for heads and handles, because like the wrench handle is definitely not gonna be the same tier as the wrench head, right?
You've got a lot to answer for! You know what? You can't sneak past me! Die! I demand it. It's true. It's sudden.
The rocket spear is S tier for the movement alone. It's not a bad weapon, like just to use as well. I've used the rocket before, and I'm sure you could attach like a different head to it to make it even better. Hey, Yashao. How's it going, dude? Oh no! I have to use this bar.
My friend. Remember, you can get from City Hall.
How do the DLC runs go? Pretty good, actually. I learned it a lot faster than I thought I would. And now we're just practicing base game again so that we can combine the two.
Here it is. Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he?
Yes, exactly, Ashen. We'll go into the DLC as soon as we unlock it, and then we'll use the bolt weapon to boost through Arch Abbey.
Oh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. Hey, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
Do you still hold the Dark Souls world record? I've never had the Dark Souls world record before. I don't usually run Dark Souls like the original 3. Oh, Demon Souls, yeah. It's a very inactive game, to be fair. It's not an actively ran game anymore, but yes, I do hold the record for any percent glitchless, restricted, and soloable one.
All right, Benini. Pull yourself together.
What is the Soul Level 1 run? Well, in Demon Souls Remake, it's just don't level up your character. Just start as the level 1 character and don't level up any percent. Hey, Nespresso, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate that. How are you doing? How have you been? Just woke up. A little bit late for that, huh? Bit of a late riser. Oh, okay. Yeah. Damn, sorry to hear that. I was sick not too long ago as well, and I literally had like TwitchCon disease for like 2 weeks after. It was terrible. I'm doing well. Just grinding on some runs. Surprisingly, I got a really good PB in this category, but I still want to keep going for some reason. I don't know why, but it's very, very fun. Hello, graphic. Well, it's fun. Surprisingly, I didn't think it'd be this fun, considering I already have a PB that I am happy with. I didn't think I'd enjoy it as much as I have been. Hello, Kaylee. Yeah, how's your run going, Kaylee? You need some emergency next time. It'll save you from TwitchCon disease. Okay, so do you take it before or after you get home? Because I took emergency for like a week straight every day, and I didn't do shit. Get your brain MRI done. Very probably it's over with. Are you
Not bad, huh?
okay? Were you going for your migraines? I assume.
Let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal. Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected. But what is that? No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Yeah, I hope that everything comes out okay with that. Hope that it's something not too serious. Thank you, Alba. Thank you for the good luck.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
It's almost 6 a.m. I only get to catch blinks, but I can't sleep. You know, to be fair, I've been not on that schedule exactly, but I have been struggling to like get to bed at a reasonable time recently, so I definitely feel that. Lots of After I end my stream, I end up playing Clair Obscure for another couple hours. Holy, the 3 stream streak. Sheesh. Thank you. Oh, no. Bruh. Why? God damn it. Why? Why did this happen? Why do bad things happen to good people, guys? Why? I'm just kidding. What happened? I fell to my death. That's what happened. I fell to my death. I died of cringe. Yeah. I think I'm gonna call it for today, just because I don't want to overdo it. Hey, thank you, Basic. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I think I'll call it for today, guys, because I don't want to overdo it. So yeah, this is gonna be the end of our time together, guys. I would do more runs, but I am tired. Yeah, no problem, guys. Hope you guys had a fun time watching. We almost got 2 PBs today. We almost had it twice. We were right there 2 times. Couldn't bring it home. That's okay. We'll get them next time. Next time I'll either be learning all bosses with DLC, or we'll continue to do glitchless until we get another PB. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Glitchless is kind of fun. I didn't think I'd have as much fun today as I did. So why the hell are my front page streamers Roblox streamers? It says Roblox for you. Why the hell is Roblox on my screen? Can someone answer that for me? Why the hell is Roblox on my stream? Wow. Oh my god, Genso's playing Bloodborne? Holy shit. Genso's playing Bloodborne, guys. This is like a monumental day in history. Here, let me Yow! Let me put my Discord in chat and put my socials in chat if you guys want to check out my Discord, if you want to get pinged when I go live. Also, other platforms you can follow me up on. No Roblox then. No. We're not going to raid a Roblox streamer. Nope. I simply refuse. Alright, guys. Well, I'm going to go raid Genso because this is like big news. Genso has not streamed in like 27 years. He's doing some Bloodborne. So go say hi to Mr. Genso for me. That's really about all. So hope you guys enjoyed the stream today, and we'll pick it up again. What's today? Today's Monday. Probably tomorrow. We'll pick it up again tomorrow. We'll see. Depending on how, I don't know what my schedule is for this week, but we'll see. We'll see how tomorrow looks. I don't think I'll stream tomorrow, but I haven't decided yet. Anyway, go say hi to Mr. Genso for me. Everyone on YouTube, have a great night. Have a great night, everyone. Thank you all for watching. And for those of you on Twitch, you'll also be going out soon. So good night, guys. Enjoy. Have a good rest of your day, night, evening, afternoon, wherever you live, whatever time zone.